Okay, my dudes. Today, I'm gonna be asking some big questions. Because hitting 97, level 97 on my Invoker yesterday made me realize something, or made me think about something. So, the Invoker, which was my league starter, is, hit level 97 last night. And also, I hit level 80 on the new Spirit Walker last night. It has made me think about a couple of things. Like, I have written them down. Like, this is the best freaking new thing in my streams right here. The list of, like, thoughts and things I need to do. So today I'm actually going to be asking. I don't know if I'm going to be answering them, but I'm going to be asking some big questions regarding my two builds that I'm playing at the moment. Or my two ascendancies that I'm playing at the moment, because basically it's kind of the same build, but it's just two different ascendancies on two different classes, though. So, the two major questions I'm gonna be asking this session is if cities is the only way to do like the very late end game. Because of like the 4 tablet slots, the fact that like if you are pushing the XP grind, you really should be running as many XP tablets as you possibly could. If you are doing super focus into like one specific mechanic, like is this what you would do? Stuff like that, you know? And the second question, the second like big question I'm gonna be asking this league is, at this point on the Invoker, which is, yeah, just hit level 97, at this point, is the grind for the last 3 levels even achievable without some, like, big investments on my gear? So I do want to take it all the way. 100% I do want to take the Invoker all the way to 100, but something needs to be done to improve that build so that I'm able to do... so I'm being able to get like that experience way faster than what I'm doing now. So up until this point on the Invoker, I've basically been running 3 irradiated experience tablets. That's the setup that I've been running. It's like, lately I've been running 6 modded tier 15s. To basically open up all the 3 slots. Tablet slots. So I can squeeze as much like extra experience gain as humanly possible. So that's what I've been doing lately. I kind of continued doing that as soon as I hit 97, and bro, let me tell you, the experience loss only like between, you know, only between like just level 96 and 97, it's huge. So I'm starting to think like the only way I can keep like, you know, beating at the like XP grind on the Invoker at least, is gonna be running cities as often as I possibly can on the 6 modded tier 15s, even maybe also some tier 16s actually. But I think at some point I also need to realize that what I really need is like probably like a super expensive upgrade. So currently I'm kind of sitting at around 800-ish, 850 maybe divines. Because I actually spent a couple of hundred yesterday on the Spirit Walker. But yeah, so that kind of like makes me think also that what I really need to do is to kind of try to spec out a little bit now, or spec like even more into rarity. I kind of, maybe I'm gonna have to like cover some losses to some, I might have to cover some losses like to some like resistances and stuff. But I really want to look into like items that's gonna like hyper focus me into a lot more rarity. And I'm gonna be trying to like run the maps that I would usually run, but maybe like go a little bit like maybe not focus too much on the experience, but like focus a lot on the rarity, just to kind of like hopefully pretty quickly build up a nice, basically a nice amount of currency that I can just yeah, hopefully like pump back in to that character and just take it to the next level. The thing is that like at this point, like every upgrade is pretty expensive, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the second of the two big questions. So the first one is like, I'm asking the question, is cities actually the only way to do that super late endgame because of like the extra tablet slot? And the second one is the level 97 on the Invoker. I just hit level 97. Like, should I leave the XP grind for rarity at this point? Sounds good, Mr. Alex says. What's up, my dude? What happened to that map yesterday, bro? We were gonna do that super difficult map. What happened? Let's jump into the Invoker for a second here. Your game crashed and you lost it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I was waiting for you. I even stayed up extra late. I'm disappointed. It was one of them expedition maps where you can choose any rewards? What? Really? You can choose any rewards? I don't think I've encountered a map like that before.
Have an order?
Yeah, they are super rare. Yeah, bro, I don't think I've ever seen a map like that before. Okay, we actually sold a couple of these maps, so this is another thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna make this also like another point on my list here, actually, if I can find my pen. I have thousands of tier 15s. What to do with them? That's another video idea right there. So I'm just gonna make that right now. Like I'm feeling super creative today. Actually, like I'm feeling really creative. That map also had 200,000 Delhi. It was rough, yeah. Not 200,000, 200%. I mean, yeah. Yeah, so let's do this first first thing of the day, my dudes. So I'm asking the question, like, I have so many tier 15s. So, like they are really filling up my gosh darn stash right here. I mean, take a look at this. Like, these are the only slots I have left on my 6 freaking tabs of 16s here. So, there are a couple of ways we can go about this issue. There are a couple of things we can do. So, obviously, like, I don't want to do this on, like, every single one. But I do want to get rid of a lot of this. So, one thing that I can do is, like, I can spend a bunch of currency on these maps, just trying to make them tier 16s. So like what I've usually been doing is that I've been like 6-modding them. So like hitting them with an alch if it's a magic one, and then just like keep hitting it with exalts. But what I think now is that I'm just gonna grab them and I'm just gonna try to Val them to make some 16s. So in that way, hopefully, like, I can get some 16s, or at least, and then I can, like, price, if I don't, like, get, like, the 16, I can just, like, price, or a 14, actually, because if it's a corrupted 14, I mean, it's just gonna move down to this, slot down here, so I'm basically kind of like moving the problem a little bit, or trying to spread it out a little bit, either making it like 16 or making it a 14 corrupted. Those 15 corrupteds, we might just end up selling. So I'm just gonna have a look at my cash tab here. Okay, so I have 174 Val orbs. So basically, I'm just gonna grab them all. We have some in the farm tab as well, so it's like, no worries, my dudes. And we're just gonna get at it here and see if we can get some 16s. Okay, so let's just grab them all. Like, we're not gonna grab them all, but we're gonna grab a bunch of them. So I'm not gonna use any other currency on these maps apart from valing them. Because I don't want to be spending like a lot of exalts or like a lot of alchemies on this. So I'm just gonna straight up val them. So let's start with the first ones here. Just grab some vals. And wish me luck, my dudes. Okay, that's a corrupted 14. Corrupted 15. Oh, that's a 16 right there. Corrupted 15. 16, another 16. Let's go. Corrupted 15. Corrupted 14. Corrupted 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Yeah, getting a bunch of corrupted 15s now. Oh. 14. Another 14. 15. And a 14. Okay, so we got out of these... How many is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it was like 16 maps. So out of 16 maps, I got 2 tier 16s. The rest is just like 15s, basically, or 14s. So what I'm quickly gonna do here is that I'm just quickly gonna price check here. So 10x for this. Or 5x. Like we could, you know, I could just like throw them in here. Just try to sell them.
Someone is bound to buy that.
You know? I could do that. No result on this one. So if it has any, like, if it shows up at any type of value, like, I'm gonna try to sell it. Yeah, 2 exiles, I'm not gonna try to sell that. Like, if it's like 10 or more, I'm gonna sell it. Or try to sell it. Okay, this is a chaos. See if we can get a chaos for this.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh! Oh my god. Really? 340. Okay, so let's list that a little bit lower. Let's list it at like 320. Excuse me. Yeah, so I have so many. Yeah, you're saying corrupted 15s are useful too for Jado. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm like, if they have any value, I'm just like selling them. But like still, these don't show up at then like price checking, so I'm just keeping this. So I mean, I'm still gonna have some, you know. Don't you worry, I'm still gonna have some. Okay, let's list this at like 180.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, so we're not really that easily gonna get like rid of them all. We aren't, but like I'm trying to thin it down, if you get what I mean. I'm trying to really just like thin things down a little bit. Okay, so I started at the 2 tier 16s. I'm just gonna like keep an eye on this. Okay, so let's grab all this, make sure it's none of the corrupted ones. I just really need to thin the lines here, my dudes. Okay, here we go. 15, 15, 15. Oh, that's a 16. Let's go. 14. Oh, that's another. That's cool. That's like a normal 16. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wasn't even sure that was even possible, but I guess we got our answer there. Another 16. Let's go. Another 16. Yeah, we got some 16s here, my dudes. That's wonderful. Another 16. Oh, nice. Yeah, so that was pretty nice. That was actually like 6 16s. Now we're up to like 10 16s here. That's great. Rest of them, we're just gonna do the same process here. Just like price check them. Like the corrupted 14s could be like interesting to keep, but yeah, I'm still gonna price check. Okay, so this is, yeah, like 20. It was this one, right? Yeah. Let's list it at 15.
I'm sure someone will want that.
This is 4. This is nothing. Nothing. 5x. Listed for 10x 4 days ago. Keeping that. No results. Two exiles. That's a little bit too little. Five. Yeah, 5x is I think that's like yeah. Like we could do the 5s as well. I mean, we could try to sell the 5s as well, but yeah. Yeah, like I'm really not looking to like spend a lot of time on this. Like I just want to
For that,
quickly just price check and then get moving with my life. $10x for this one. Let's see if that sells.
someone is bound to buy that.
And the rest of this just goes back in a stash. It kind of irritates me that you can't like right or like control right click like a, for example, like a tier 15 map and like all the 15s are going straight into your stash. That kind of annoys me a little bit. Just gonna move these other corrupteds over here as well. Oh my god, bro. Get out of my sight. Okay, corrupted. Any more corrupts here? No. Okay. Let's grab some more, my dudes. Keep trucking. Alright. Going in. Bro, not a lot of 16s here. Oh, there's one. Oh, and another one. Nice. Yeah, I think it's best to kind of like do this in like quite big batches, to be honest. Because out of all of these, I only got like 2 16s. So, yeah. I think it's a good idea to kind of like do it in like bigger batches. But yeah, basically that's how like I'm kind of going about thinning out the amounts of tier 15s that's stacking up as we are grinding the end game. Basically grabbing a bunch of them, voling them, keeping the 16s, price checking the other results, and then just like thinning it down. Yeah. Let's
Have an order?
do a price check here. 2 chaos for this one. Okay, let's try to get 2 chaos for this.
what I can to sell it for you.
Oh, 25 exalts.
I'm sure someone will.
Yeah, so at this point, like, it's basically like just, they are just clogging up my space. So I'm just trying to get rid of them. Like, probably, you know, there is a way
Someone
to get, like, super specific and, like, squeeze every single little potential exalt out of this, you know? But yeah, that's not what I'm looking to do. I'm just looking to kind of
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
thin down the lines, my dudes. Thinning down the lines.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
So I can keep hoarding them. Basically. You know, that's kind of like the case, right? I think it's like, I'm really disappointed that we can't 3-1 them. Like the 15s, I mean. I wish we could 3-1 them.
Seems like a good deal.
I really wish I could. You dumped all your tier 15s in market tab for 1 chaos each. If they sell, they sell. It's just extra space. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like the same approach I'm doing, but like, some of them are actually worth or could actually be worth a little bit. So, yeah. So some of them are like up in the ranges, like a div or so, you know. So I actually sold some yesterday. Oh, greater exalteds? Really?
Is that a good price for that?
Yeah, that was an interesting listing.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So I'm just checking to see that I don't like throw away some like meaningful currency, basically. And what I mean about meaningful currency is basically like I would say like 50x and upwards, like stuff that I can actually use for something, you know. So like so around like 50x, that would like potentially actually get me, or maybe even a little bit lower. That would potentially get me, for example, like one of those irradiated tablets that I'm looking for. So it's yeah. It has the potential to kind of like just fill that gap of the cash I'm actually spending. Like getting tablets and stuff. I mean, it all adds up, right? Like, hopefully I will get rid of it, you know? That's kind of like the... that's like my main goal here, is to kind of like get rid of. Like, turn them into 16s, as many as possible. Turn them into 16s, turn them into 14s, or just like selling them. The goal is to kind of like spread out the load here a little bit. That's the goal here. Because at this point, like, I'm just getting so many of them.
Can I help?
Okay, ready for a new round, my dudes? Let's go. $14. $14, spreading it out. $14, spreading it out. Let's go. Bro, not a single 16 yet, bro. What the heck? What the heck? Bro, out of all of these, not a single 16? There's a 10% chance? Yeah.
Good news for you.
Okay, we sold one of those waystones for 5 exiles, bro. Bro, is he gonna buy more? At least now it's gone, right? Right. At least it's gone. And, yeah, we got some pocket change. We got some pocket change, my dudes.
Can I help?
Ooh, look at this one. 3 divines, bro. I'm gonna list it for 2.
Someone is bound to buy that.
List this for 1C.
Seems like a good deal.
Not a lot of value in these maps, my dads. Not a lot. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Could we get a div for this? Yeah, I actually put up a lot of my tablets because like that's also something that I've been hoarding a lot. Like I put a lot of my tablets, like basically all the tablets that's here, that's just like the remainings of. Yeah, it was quite full in here of just tablets that was just like kind of sitting in my inventory. Yeah, so I'm trying to kind of like thin down stuff in that regard as well, like when it comes to the tablets also. Because there's just so many just like sitting there. Like it's basically the ones from like earlier, because now
Seems like a good deal.
like basically all the tablets are like at least 100 exalts or more. But like before that point, I was hoarding a lot of them. Like before that point where I started to kind of like in every single map, or after like every single, at least when I fill up my inventory, right, I just like put them straight into the marketplace, the tablets that I'm not going to use. But there was some already sitting in my inventory. There was some.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So I just, yeah, I've sold a bunch of them over, like, as I slept, basically. But it is kind of like, with the Waystones, at least, I feel like it's kind of like a gamble. It's kind of like a gamble, you know? Alright. I mean, we already thinned it down quite a lot here. Like, these are all corrupteds. But we got a bunch more 14s now, and yeah, hopefully we're gonna get some more 16s as well. Let's go. Ooh, straight into a 16. Bro, what if the Val actually also had... Oh, another 16. What if the Val Orb and another one? Nice. What if the Val Orb actually also had the chance to kind of like destroy the... to destroy the map as well? Okay, so we actually got 5 16s out of this batch. That's nice. Yeah, so we're now sitting on 17 16s. That's cool.
Have an order?
45. Okay, let's list it for 40.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Let's do a middle ground here, 2C.
Someone is bound to buy that.
1C a month ago.
Is that a good price for that?
Yeah, I think like the trick about these is to kind of like try to price them like a little bit low. Yeah. Because it's like, if you think about the people that are like potentially buying this, or like if you think of a situation where you personally would kind of like look for maps. Like, to me, it's like I really don't do it a lot, to be honest. Unless like I have like a very, very specific, you know, thing that I'm looking for. So I would guess like people that are like really, really looking for rarity, for example, like item rarity, some of those people would potentially, you know, be on the lookout for this. But like, really, it's... Yeah, it's not like a huge reason for actually buying the Waystones. So the people that are buying them are, I think they are buying them for like very specific reasons. New batch, let's go. Yeah, people buying maps would also look for 4 to 6 rolls if they are corrupted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they probably would. Okay, we got 3 16s from this one. Nice.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Oh my god, bro, look at this one. Really? Maybe we can get a couple of divines for this one.
Seems like a good deal.
Bro, 5 divines for this one? I'm gonna list it for 3. Yeah, so basically with this method, I mean, we're kind of like we're kind of like just like fishing, almost. You know, it's kind of like almost like just fishing for some currency. You know, it's really not a guarantee of anything. You know.
I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal.
But we are thinning it down, my dudes. We are thinning it down. Alright. Yes, I think I've thinned it down like 100 or something at least. At this point. Got a bunch more 14s and a couple of 16s. Oh, bro, I spent all my... hold on. Yeah, now we're actually eating of the vals in my farm tab. That's fine though. Yeah, so we spent quite a lot of vals on this little project right here, my dudes. We actually spent money, or like, we actually spent currency for convenience. But like, I would assume that some of these like 16s are also gonna be kind of expensive, right? So we don't have to run them. Let's do a price check here. 1 divine. 3 divines. No result, no result, yeah. Okay, someone joined the area. What are you buying?
Shipment sent.
Yeah, another waystone sold. 20x. So we made 25x so far. I mean, it's not the greatest haul, but like... I mean, it's passive income, right? Force. Okay, so we can try to sell. Oh, bro, he's still here? Or is this someone new? Hold on.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, we are attracting some people to the hideout at least.
Seems like a good deal. Someone is bound to buy that.
Like, people have their different reasons, kind of like, for why they are purchasing, like, certain maps and stuff. Like, we can't think about everything all the time, like... But, like, I think a good practice is just, like, it's just basically, like, just... Like, if you're not... Like, if the item is just, like, sitting in your inventory, like, you have no plan for it, or, like, there is no, you know... Just trade it. Like, just check the value and, like, get rid of it. Like, potentially you could be sitting on something valuable. That's what I'm trying to say. Something that necessarily wasn't that valuable when you picked it up, right? So that's also a thing, right? So you might pick, you might have picked something up like a couple of weeks ago that is like now actually just sitting in your stash, potentially, and could potentially be earning you some currency. Okay, so I basically spent all my almost all my vowels. Like, I spent over 200, maybe like even like 250 vowels here. So hopefully I will make some of that money back. But yeah, we also got a bunch of these corrupted 14s and 16s now, at least. So yeah.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's lower the prices here a little bit. See if we can just get rid of this.
Price drop. Let's see if that piques any interest.
All right. Okay, so I guess over to one of my points on the list here today, because like we are approaching an hour here, my guys. So I can't just be spending all freaking session just like just hideout warrioring, right? So yeah. Let's see. So since I just hit 97, like I'm really not super scared of like wiping now. Like, I'm not scared of anything. Like, I just want to use this opportunity right now when I'm at like 0% on my XP bar, basically, because I just leveled. I just want to use this opportunity here, and I want to test something here. So let me just make a marker here. So I'm doing this like rarity over resistances, super endgame. So I have this ring. Like I even made a little tab here called rarity. And I have this ring right here, the End Various. It's gonna give me 72% increased rarity. 72%. Thing is, my dudes, that I'm gonna lose a lot. I'm gonna lose a lot of resistances by equipping this. Hopefully, like, I won't be losing, like, the ability to actually wear some of these pieces that I'm wearing, like these item pieces. But 72% increased rarity, like, I don't think I can get that high of a roll on just like a ring, right? Okay, so let's go check the marketplace. Let's go check the marketplace here. So I'm just gonna pull up the item category here, ring. And let's see how high of a rarity roll can I get? Like, can I get 50%? Okay, I can get 50%, but that's this freaking unique right here. Yeah, and that's the only thing, right? And can I get it on, like, any rare rings? No, I can't. So, pushing the rarity as high as, like, over, basically. Okay, let's check for, like, 40. Yeah, so 40 we can get on like, a rare ring. But if we're gonna go above that, like, on a single ring, basically, at least there is none on the marketplace. So, basically, this is the one we have to go for. So, I'm gonna lose so many resistances by putting this ring into this slot. Like 1% fire res. 1% fire res, my dudes. Okay, but what about putting it in this other slot? Okay, so basically, that's just gonna, like, make my cold resistance really bad. But, like, the rest of them stays pretty stable. Right? So we're just gonna try. So I'm gonna put this one back into, like, the rarity tab here so I don't lose it. And let's have a look. Because the way we check the rarity, right, is if we go into, for example, like the Falling Thunder here, we can see, okay, 84%. Is it worth losing 26% of resistances for something you can get on a Mage Blood? I don't know. That's why that's what I'm testing here, my dude. That's actually what I'm testing here. So I'm not gonna do like a... Okay, so this is a city map. Okay, yeah, so this is like something like, this is the other big question that I'm asking here. So maybe I should just, like, kind of stay away from the city map just for this test. So I am gonna do the 6 mod here. And let's just see, like this 26 cold rest could potentially be dangerous for me, but I just want to check. I just want to see if there is like a really like visible difference in the rarity here. Maybe it's actually also a bad idea to do the 6 mods. Because then I only have one. Then I only have one, basically, portal. Your mage blood gives you 67. Bro, this is 72. And I have no idea, you know? I have no idea if it's gonna be worth it. That's why I'm doing the testing. So am I like guaranteed a logbook here maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna go for only the flags here. Like a bunch of tier 4s dropping though. I will be fine until I get hit with cold damage. Yeah. Yeah, like I did right there, I think. Oh my god, I think I missed this big yellow swirl here. Yeah, that's a logbook. And I didn't even hit the swirl, okay. Ooh, we sold a waystone for 1 divine. Let's go, my dudes. Yeah, so it's all about the monies now, you know. It's we don't care about the XP, we don't care about anything but the monies. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the cold. That's the cold damage. Yep. That's the cold damage. Monsters deal 70% damage as extra cold. Oh my god, bro. Patches of chilled ground, bro. But I mean, the few items that we actually dropped, like the logbook, for example. The logbook is... I want divs. What is the logbook selling for? Yeah, like that's a div right there. Yeah. So like, I don't care if I wipe right now. I just want to see... Basically, I just want to see if like this on like an hourly basis, or like yeah, in a short, like in a shorter period of time, if this is gonna be profitable. So obviously at some point I'm gonna swap back to that other ring, right? But just for now, I kind of like want to see. It's for science, my dudes. It's only for science. Because I know that it's gonna be quite expensive. So like another thing that I could do is that I could like just try to squeeze rarity in without like losing anything, you know, with the goal being like gear upgrades where like the only like outcome is gonna be like more rarity, you know. The best way would be to stack monster effectiveness and as many modifiers as you can. Yeah. Yeah, so what you mean, like, yeah, so, like, get monster effectiveness on the map itself. Ooh! We sold a tablet, a freaking tablet for 4 divines, my dudes. Let's go. We're making the freaking monies now, my dudes. We are making the monies. Yeah, so the thing right now, right, is that I'm kind of like sacrificing, like I have so many maps that I can run, like that's not a problem. And I have like the currency to kind of like just keep rolling on these maps. But like what I really need to do is just like kind of like get out of the mindset. Out of that XP mindset. I just need to get stinking rich. That's what I need to do. Because when I get stinking rich, I can spend more currency without feeling super poor, you know? I gotta get out of that mentality of like XP is the only way to do this. Yeah, so we need to get monster effectiveness and as many modifiers as I can, otherwise rarity won't be working really. Okay. Anomaly hunts with the right setup and make hundreds of divines, not looking for 4 divines a map. Okay, so yeah, so that's another strategy, right? So let's try to do that strat after I've done a couple of more maps. Yeah, will you be up for, you know, sharing that tech?
Good news.
High risk, high reward will always make more than constant low currency. Yeah, and I wouldn't even need that ring either. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So I mean, let's give it a go then. Let's give it a go. So let's get my regular ring back. And yeah, how do we set this up? How do I set this up? So the main atlas. This one. Mm-hmm. Bear with you, bro. We are learning here. This is for science, my dudes. This is for science. Let's do this. Yeah, so I'm guessing like there are some like specific of these like multiple choices that we need to set up, right? Yeah, I'm getting a drink. Yeah, I'm getting a drink. Be right back. Just take your time, bro. Yeah, I'm excited to see about this strategy. Just take your time. Be right back getting a drink. All right. Bro, I didn't even turn off my mic. What the heck? That's so unprofessional. Okay, so Forest Mastery, you want it on lineage supports. Okay, so let's do a... Okay, so it's this one. Yes, I have it on lineage supports. That's already good. It is on lineage supports. So that's already good. Anything else on the main atlas? On Jado? Okay. Hold on. Bro, how do we change this? Okay, here we go. On Jado, we want Untold History. That's Storiani, oh my god. Okay. Untold Histories. Partial translations. Unforeseen threats. And unexpected missions. Okay, so it's set up now. Okay, so Jado is good. Jado is set up. Okay, is that it? Like, are we set for, like, anomaly hunting now? And then, obviously, right, we want... Yeah, pretty much, and if you're willing to invest, there's some tablets to increase your odds. Okay, but then we go for, like, 6 mods, right? That's important, right? No. Okay, we don't need to go for 6 mods. Okay. Okay. So there's no point, like, Waystone drop chance high as you can on the anomaly map itself. Waystone drop chance? Okay. Lineage is tied to Waystone drop chance. Yeah, but if I'm doing 6 mods, right? Tablets, if you got the unique ones that change the biome to forest, is huge. Okay. But like these have, so if I'm, okay, so if I'm running 2, like 38% increased quantity of Waystones, and if you're rich, there is one to rerun the same map. Yeah, okay, we're not going to do that right now. But I'm grabbing 2 of these. So these are 38. Like, that's 76% increased quantity for Waystones. And then you're saying there is a unique one? Forest? The mastered domain, is that the one? Map also counts as a forest map. Master domain, okay. Okay, so that's the setup, basically. That's the setup, like, as many quantities of Waystones as you can get, and the forest map. Yeah, because this makes my Atlas node kick in for 50% more chance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 50% chance to count as a forest map, right? But does that mean that basically we are kind of hunting for forest maps? So if I head back to the Atlas here, this biome here is forest. So, for example, this necropolis is forest. So I can't do this straight away, but yeah. So have you done any anomaly before? No, I haven't. I have not. But we are basically hunting for forest maps then, I guess. That's kind of like what we're doing. Right? Okay, so you want to look for nodes to have whirlpools, purple lightning. Okay. Yeah, do I want to look for them, like, now? Like, is it these ones? Go back? North? Okay. This one? You see the storm to the north? This one. This one up here. Yes, okay. This is an anomaly. Yeah, how it has the storm effect. Yes. Okay, so this is where I want to go, basically. And the maps that's linking to it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's trenches, and it's this tower here. Like, at least these two are, like, linking to it. They are kind of, like, shooting these little smoke beams into it. You're gonna do the maps linking to it to unlock the map. Yeah, okay, so that I've done before, actually. Okay, so let's just get over there, I guess. That's like the main objective right now, is just to get over there. That one there is the desert anomaly with a chance of a 300 divine lineage. Okay. Okay. Okay, so only thing I'm looking to do here is basically to complete this map. Like, I'm not looking for anything else in this map but the boss, basically. Oh my god, bro, what's this? Hold on. Hold on. Bro, I'm gonna go for the 2 annulments here. Just a quick pit stop for a couple of nulls. Bro, why am I still getting these gosh darn regals in my filter? I'm on a very strict filter. Yeah, while getting to it, running Jado, you have a 5% 5% chance to show another somewhere on your Atlas too. Yeah, so we don't have to do anything of like the other content here. Nothing apart from just like clearing the map so we can traverse, basically, right?
Strength means nothing without struggle.
Sandstorm, Mansion, and the Whirlpool ones are the ones you're looking for. Okay. Hidden map revealed. Oh, okay. Okay, so what? So the hidden map that's revealed, like, is it gonna show me where it is?
Up for another hunt, are you? There it is. Let's move. The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
It won't show you, but it will be uncovered if it's not already. Okay. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Okay, so I'm not gonna be distracted by any of these other mechanics, bro. I'm just gonna go, 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 right? Just go, go. Go, go, ninja, go. For the bosses, just kind of like quickly trying to get to those connected maps and unravel the mystery behind the storm, right?
I cannot.
Yeah, I could be using my 14s here, so I'm not wasting my 15s or whatever, bro. I have so many 15s still. But yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, this is actually kind of fun. Like, hopefully... Hopefully we will get something good. But the anomalies, they are harder bosses also, right?
The mighty fall.
Can be sort of random. Okay. Sometimes they're empowered. And also that dude that one-shot you yesterday. Yeah, Tovakai. Freaking Tovakai, bro. But is that very, like, specific... That's probably, like, very specific biomes, right? Or, like, very specific... what's it called? Zones, right? Where he's gonna be in. So maybe, like, doing, like, a 6 mod in there is not gonna be, like, the greatest idea. Type of situation. Yeah, he is the desert anomaly. Okay, so, yeah, so he is actually... Okay, the desert one. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this one, right? Because it's connected, right? Here. One of them will have a stone at the end that's gonna unlock it. Okay. Okay, so we don't... Okay, so we don't necessarily have to do them both. Like, if we get lucky on the first one, and that's, like, the one with the stone. Is that how it works? Exactly, it's random, yeah. Okay. Temporal sandstorm weekends. Yeah, so, but that probably still means that... Probably still means that it's... I need to do the other one, right? Yeah. That's kind of how it looks like. Oh my god, dig site, bro. Freaking dig site, bro. Bro, I hate that one.
equipment sent.
Yeah. But I'm gonna do a normal 14 on the dig site one. So I can get 6 tries. Okay.
Corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Right, bit of chill.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. My flesh is unimportant.
Ooh, a divine. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so now we have to do the freaking tower, right? Yeah, I'm just doing that 14. You hope I get the 300 div lineage on the first try? That would be nice. Yeah, bro, I hope so too. Yeah, like, how big of a chance would you say that it is, like, getting one of those? I mean, how long would it take to get 300 div normally? Yeah, that's true. I mean, if it's a guarantee, that's something else, right? But if it's like a small chance... No. It's about 1 in... With 120 waystone chance... Okay, hold on. So with 120% waystone chance on a map, and that's set up with waystone chance and forest tabs, it's about 1 in 4. Bro, the sandstorm weekends? Bro, isn't it... Isn't the sand... Like, is there one more? Game is trolling you? What? What? Bro, is it actually forcing me to kind of unlock this freaking breach domain? Oh my god, bro. It's actually forcing me to spend... It's actually forcing me to spend 2 bridgestones. I don't need bridgestones now. I have them.
Good news for you.
Oh my god, though. Like, oh my god, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to make like a bookmark here. Hunt. Exclamation mark. Hunt. Save. Okay. Because now I have to go to the freaking monastery. Yeah, you bookmark every anomaly that you see. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's probably a good idea, right? Okay, so now we got 3 of them. Yeah, I mean it's the game is just like tempting me.
I have a buyer.
It's just like tempting me to go do all other type of like random stuff all the time. Like, and it's doing a great job tempting me.
Is that a good price for that? Can I help?
It's doing a very good job. Just stay on this side, my friends. My map friends, just stay on this side. Okay, so now let's find back to the freaking bookmark here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's right there. I can see it. It's right there. Ooh, look at this one. Okay, what's gonna be the fastest here? I can either go 1, 2, 3, or I can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this other direction here. Yeah, that currency one, like, I probably should try to run like super rarity on that one, right? The one with like the rarer varieties of currency. Like I should really try to squeeze my rarity up on that one, right? For sure, yeah. I should try to get like rarity on everything, right? On all the tablets and the waystone and everything. Okay. Sold another tablet. Well, I want that shrine. Thank you. Alright. One step closer, my dudes. One step closer. Yeah, it's this one, right? Look, I'm at my cap on my temples again. Oh my god. Bro, what I could actually do, I could actually do this on my, just like leveling my Spirit Walker. I could actually do this. So I could actually just like hop on the Spirit Walker, to actually get something out of this like traversal stuff, and then I could just like hop back on the main as soon as I have that map unlocked. So then I'm actually doing more things at the same time. Like I'm both like leveling and I'm kind of like traversing. What do you think about that idea? That's a good idea, yeah. Because then I don't have to do these like it's gonna be like a little bit slower, but then at least like you know, I'm at least like leveling the Spirit Walker. I mean, oh, hold on. Damn, I almost forgot this one. It weakens, bro? There's even more? What? Isn't it this one? Isn't it this one? That's the one. Okay, so, like, should we do it on like the highest possible tier of Waystone? Or should we do it like on a so like, is there any... Do we know, like, what's the lowest tier that we... I mean, obviously, like, it says it needs the Waystone 6 or higher. Okay, the highest Waystone... Yeah, the highest Waystone chance. I see that, but I'm talking about the tier. So...
Shipment sent.
So do we really want to do this on a tier 15? The highest you can handle, obviously. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna do it on a 15. Okay, this has Waystone drop chance 90%, bro. 90%. Plus... Find a higher one? Hmm. This... I don't want to do it on a corrupted, bro. Okay, 90, 80, 50, 90. Okay, can I just type it like this? Yeah, that's really not helping. Like, do they even go higher than 90? Do they even go higher than 90? Like, on the Waystone itself? Up to 140? Okay, yeah, these are 95s. $105. Okay, so this is the highest one so far. 105. Like, this one is already 6 modded. Yeah, but I can do like this, right? Oh, not like that. I can do like this, right? Because that's only gonna show like over 100, like on any mod, right? So if there is any mod here that's like higher than 100, it's gonna show, right? No, really? What? Okay, this is 110. Like, what is it that I want? Like, I want like a 120. I mean, are they expensive? I mean, I could just like search for one. Yeah, the highest one I have, ideally. Yeah. Do you know if they are expensive to trade for? You can craft them to be guaranteed over 100. You can, okay. How can you do that? Okay, that's 100. How can we craft that? Okay, take a tier 15 waystone and use an orb of alchemy and exalted orbs to bring it up to exactly 5 modifiers. Okay, make sure it has an open prefix slot, then use an omen of chaotic quantity. Effectiveness or rarity. Okay. No, all in that order? Oh, okay. Bro, that sounds very expensive. That's really expensive, to be honest. But I mean, I have 110 here. You mean you get 10 uses of it? Okay, use the 110. Okay, yeah, I will use the 110. Let's not muck about anymore here, my dudes. Let's use the 110. And that's also gonna allow me... So basically, like, I'm gonna get 110 on the waystone itself. And we're getting 76. So that's 186. Like, we're getting 76 here. So that's 186. That's almost 200%. And hopefully you don't die and brick the map. Yeah, bro, this is... Bro, I'm scared. Like, I'm really, really scared right now. I'm so scared. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Tovakai is one of my least favorite bosses. Bro, this is not Tovakai. Bro, I'm gonna end that freaking delirium before it even starts. I can invite you if I die and you can finish it for me? Bro, that's never gonna happen. No cheating. Just give me the shrine. You hope RNGesus is with me? Yeah, bro, I hope so too. Bro, there's so many other mechanics here also, like, just teasing me. I'm gonna stay on track, though.
Ready to hunt. I'm unable.
Oh my god! Freaking Abyss overrun in here in the freaking boss room. Bro, the guy that one-shot me, bro, it's the, Oh, it's this dude, bro. Oh no. Omen of Light? Oh my god. Look at all these tablets and stuffs. Bro, this is... Bro, I need to use this. I need to use this shrine on the boss here. Where is it? Like, is he not gonna come out? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is so scary, bro. Bro, this is extremely scary. Oh my god, you're loving the dopamine of anomaly hunting? I can feel it, bro. I'm scared as heck, bro. I'm so scared, bro. Bro, I'm scared as heck, bro. Oh, I got him! God. Oh no! The freaking Abyss is not over yet. Oh shit. Okay, I got a lineage there. I don't know if it's like a super good one, bro, but... Bro, I'm just trying to stay alive here. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, like, that was fun. Way to put the fun back in the game, my dudes. Great feeling, isn't it? Bro, it was scary. Than heck. It was super scary, bro. It was super scary. Them heart palpitation moments are what gaming is about. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Bro, that was pretty insane. Like, I'm kind of tempted to like just go back and finish the map. Because I already know that I got a nice haul here. I mean, I got the lineage support. And we got an Omen of Light. And I got a bunch of tablets. I mean... Yeah, might as well, even if I bricked it, because we killed the boss. Yes.
Spirit, thank you.
Oh my god, yeah, I mean, we should squeeze every little thing out of this map. Oh my god, bro. Bro, that was so fun. I mean, thanks for showing me that. Oh my god. Like, definitely one of the more, like, scarier moments, I have to say. But, yeah. It does get crazy in those rooms. You've had Abyss and Queen's rituals. Yeah, I mean, you saw I had freaking the Abyss in there, bro. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Yeah, I got a 12 div Omen. Yeah, I did. Omen of Light. That's true. 100%. And I got a bunch of Abyss tablets that I can probably sell. Like, yeah, we made some divines up in there. Not gonna lie. We made some divines. Like that Omen of Light, Omen. That Omen of Light was just like one of the things. Like, I have no idea what that lineage is worth, but yeah, I will figure that out in a second. But it's really cool because it's like a very it's like a very specific, you know, thing that you can do to like target farm. Some potential like really, oh my god, I crashed. Some like potentially really valuable items, right? But I mean, it is a little specific what you need, so I have no idea what that unique map. I have no idea like what that actually costs. So if we were doing this like without actually having those things sitting in our inventory, like I don't know what that would cost me. Yeah, it's expensive because not many people know how to farm them well. And the demand is way higher than the supply. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, like, not necessarily like any build can handle it either, right? So Yeah, that's yeah, that was actually fun. Like it's challenging, and it is like something to kind of like work towards, kind of. Oh, what was that? Abyssal Echo. Okay. Like it is something to kind of like work towards, right? And that's fun. Yeah, I got adapt. Maybe another light. Maybe. Yeah, now we're getting greedy. Now the greedy boys are out here, my dads. We just woke up the greedy boys. But yeah, what I think would be kind of smart to do here, actually, is to kind of like go hunting for those anomaly maps. But do something else at the same time, kind of. You know what I mean? So I think it would be like a great like leveling activity for my Spirit Walker. So then I kind of like have the second character kind of helping out the first one, but it's actually helping the second character as well. Right? Yeah, doing the Abyss tabs on the way, still running Jado for that 5% to find more anomalies. Yeah. It's late endgame, you gotta be chasing the high devs. That's true, bro. That's 100% true. That's 100% true, my dudes. Oh, how right you are about that, my dudes. Abyss Echoes. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Not the greatest, but okay. Yeah. You legit think you've done all the quests on the Challenge League, you're just gonna anomaly hunt all the league? After you've done all the quests. Oh, you mean the challenges? You mean this one? Okay, so I got some crafting left on the Artisan. The main Atlas? Oh, okay. I need to beat Kolomak on full strength. Bro, but haven't you done all the quests? Yeah, you have done them, yeah. Look, it's the legless skeleton.
I carry few possessions.
Oh my god, bro. You meant on the challenge? Oh, yeah. You meant on the reset. Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Feel the shock. Meet the dreamer.
Whew, that was a rush, my dudes. Yeah, that was a rush. Okay, should we see what we actually made here?
Good news. Can I help? Hail.
Catal's Rejuvenation. Remnants created by supported skills grant Catal's Rejuvenation. Okay, what's that? Catal's Rejuvenation stacks up to 8 times and grants 5% increased cooldown recovery rate per stack. Each stack of Catal's Rejuvenation lasts for 10 seconds. Okay. Worth anything? Okay, so 3 divs. 3 divs. So not the greatest one, right? Absolutely not the greatest one. We got the Paranda seal. Yeah, it's a shame it wasn't the 300 div one. Yes, that's a shame. 100% that's a shame. So, actually what I think, like, if I'm gonna, like, keep pushing, or, like, for the anomalies, right? It's important to have, like, the high waystone chance, right? Like, that's super important, right? Do, like, the most amount of mods. So, like, a 6 modded 15 with a high waystone chance. And what was it called?
Let's see if there are any takers.
What was it called? The that unique map. Mysterious something? No, it's not Waystone, it's Tablet. Hold on. Yeah, the Tablet. What was it called? Mysterious? Yeah, what the heck was that? What was the name of that one? Like, do you think it's a do you think it's like a must? Master domain. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's the one. Bro, it's only 5 exalts? Bro, it's only 5x. You want forest? Aha. That's true. That's true. Forest, corrupted. Bro, this one has 2 uses. Bro, I'm gonna buy that one. What? It doesn't exist? What about this one? It doesn't exist? Bro, someone are scooping them up. They get bought quick. Uh-huh. Like, especially those corrupted ones, bro. For like 2 uses. Yeah, I want the cheap ones. I want the cheap ones. Okay, so I'm just gonna bro, yeah, no, yeah, bro, this is like an overload right now. Okay, hold on. That's not forest? Shit, it's the desert. No. Oh no. Bro, I need to make myself, like, I need to do some cleaning. That's what happens when you rush, bro. I'm rushing all the time. My brain is in a rush mode. Okay, so let's just take a second here, okay?
What's new?
I just want to clean out my stash here real quick.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Just give me a second. Yeah, this one goes in the farm tab. Or these ones goes in the farm tab. Yeah, we're just gonna sell... Or maybe we want to keep the Abyss tablets. Yeah, maybe we want to keep those, right? For... Keep those for the farming with the Spirit Walker. Yeah, so we made about... Yeah, I would say like maybe like 20 divs or something.
Who sent you?
The ritual one, I'm gonna sell. Let's get this in the tab.
Hail.
3 is 70. Hold on, I don't want to list it there.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, be right back. Okay. Yeah, so probably like maybe it would be smart to just like maybe set up a tab here for me. Where I kind of like hoard those things, right? Or where I kind of set up the anomaly setups. So I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it could be a good idea. Okay, so let's go on the marketplace again. Clear. Mastered. Domain. We can set up the this stuff, right? Can I choose like biome here? Maybe I have to do this on down here, right? Yeah, now we're getting all the forest ones. Oh my god, bro. 270 exalts. Bro, there was a dude selling them for freaking 5 exalts. Bro, now I can't find a single one under 16. Under 70. Under 80. 90. 100. 110. 120. 150. No. 200. Bro, there's one for 10 here. Ah! I was too late. I was too late. Yeah, they get sniped fast, bro. Bro, am I supposed to just, like, sit in here and just, like... Like, there's a bunch of them for, like, 270. Like, how often can I click this search button without... You know... Without, like, being kicked out of the marketplace for pressing it too often. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now, to be honest. Like, maybe I should buy...
Have an order?
Maybe I should just buy some, just to kind of, like, have some. They are usually 270, yeah. Yeah, so probably the people that are kind of, like, snatching them up for, like, 5 exals, they are probably, you know, selling them for 270, right? Yeah, they're getting resold, yeah, yeah. Yeah, bro, that game, I'm not about to play that game, to be honest. Like, that's just not for me. Okay. Counts as a forest map? Yes. Bro, he has more. Bro, let's snatch them up before anyone else get them. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I'm snatching them up.
Sold it.
Okay, so we got the maps here. Yeah, I'm basically just doing this to kind of like not forget about this. Basically. So let's hop on the Spirit Walker for a bit now. And just like see if we can locate like the next anomaly map. So I got 3 now. We got 3 of them. I mean, it's not something that we're gonna like encounter super often, right? Oh, here is another one. This is another one, right? This one right here. Bro, is it tied to a freaking, like, monolith thing? You will, while running Jado, about every 20 maps, one will uncover, and as your atlas expands, you will find some naturally to... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. You've never run out, like, of anomaly maps, you mean? Oh my god! I jumped to my death. Just a second. Yeah, it takes a little getting used to, you know, just like jumping between these characters. Like I have to I have to think about that as well. I have to think about that as well. When I'm kind of like switching between them, that like it's gonna take a little bit, like they are quite similar, and I've done that like by design. But like they're still different. Oh, yeah, I was gonna run Abyss maps as well. I forgot. Okay.
Sold it.
Go on.
Press check. Straight into the Mega Diamond Lord tab. Yeah. Hallelujah. Getting some getting some, what's it called?
Hail.
Vals back. Bro, I spent so many Vals, bro. Okay, so let's grab just some like random Abyss tab, I guess. Like, I don't know like how much I want to juice it, to be honest, on this character. I kind of like just want to get to the freaking anomaly.
Look out below. Take this.
But I can do like at least like 4 modded 15s. So that I have a couple of portals if everything goes to hack. Yeah. And I don't have the Headhunter here. So I have to remember that all these Abyss effects are actually the monsters and not mine.
Weakling.
This is like one of the worst maps, I think, for Abyss as well, because it's like so tight.
That was almost a challenge.
So many narrow corridors.
Need a moment.
Oh. Okay, is it this essence that's like keeping me from completing here? Oh my god, bro. They rolled me to death. It's fine though.
Need more time.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the points real quick, my dudes. Yeah, we also have this jewel socket that we should socket. Bro, didn't I get these nodes? Maybe I spec'd out of them, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I actually spec sorry, if I actually spec'd out of them. Like, I do want to get down here and get this jewel socket, but I could also go up here and get this one. Kind of want to get this physical damage as well. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not gonna matter if I go this way or this way. I know on the Invoker I go this way. But I don't think there is any reason for it. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna check my, hold on. Just checking my tree. Yeah, so I'm getting the crit stuffs here. We're also getting the elementals here. Yeah, there is like a 200 DPS increase on the 5% increased physical damage. And it's like 1200. Bro, the Glacial Cascade is actually not really benefiting from the physical damage. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, it is like a mix between it is a mix between like physical and elemental, this build. Bro, I'm just gonna get some strength here. I mean, I could spec out of that anytime. We're just gonna get this extra physical here. Bro, maybe this was stupid. Maybe it was stupid going this way. No, because we need to get this one. Never mind. Never mind. Don't need to make it harder than it needs to be though, so... Not too worried about the amount of mods on my maps. As long as I can do that one abyss, I'm happy. Oh my god. For now at least. What the heck? That was one tanky spider. It is kind of taking, I think it's like taking a little bit too much time here. Doing this on the Spirit Walker, but it's just because like it's a little bit lower in level. Like it's just maps are taking a little bit longer. Like I could boss rush, you know, but I'm kind of like doing this for XP as well, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just swap back to the Invoker and just go straight. Oh my god, go straight for the anomaly hunting. Like for a fish, like for the efficiency, of like doing multiple things at the same time. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it is kind of a hassle, like doing multiple things at that. Like I kind of like to split it, like split the characters from each other a little bit. And it's not necessarily like the most efficient way to actually get the currency this way. It just takes me a little bit too long. I'm basically back in that rhythm of leveling, but I kind of like, I don't want to be in that rhythm. That's kind of like what I'm trying to remove myself from with the anomaly things. So I can have like 2 different rhythms or like patterns. 2 different strats. Like it is a strat in itself, just like just getting the currency on the Invoker so I can invest also into this Spirit Walker. But it's hard for me to kind of like do those 2 things at once, to be honest, because I kind of like want the Spirit Walker sessions also to kind of like be a little bit focused on the Spirit Walker, if you get what I mean. Just until I'm like able to kind of like make these characters a bit faster, you know, like, or yeah. Because I feel like what I'm doing on the Invoker now with like the anomaly hunting and stuff, like that's that's what I should be doing on that character for like the most currency. And I could run like a bunch of different strats at the same time, basically. On that character, like I don't need to kind of like split it into 2 characters. So what I was thinking when doing the anomaly hunting. What I was thinking was that like it would probably be great if I just do like the double irradiated, like do the or you know what? No, I just want to like blast. I just want to blast through and like unravel as many of those anomalies as I possibly can. Like that's a strat in itself. That's a strat in itself, actually. Oh my god, bro, they got me. Yeah, we lost. We lost it, but we still jumped through the sealed freaking hole in the ground.
You won't stand in my way.
Yeah, but it's kind of challenging, just like for me at least, like just get out.
See now, another wisp. Here we go.
Just get out of that mindset of like the XP grind and into the currency grind. Like it's two different, kind of two different mindsets right there. Like maximizing profit or just like maximizing XP. Like I think it's both of those things is important to know and to learn. But I'm trying not to cook my brain with like all these different approaches at the same time. Yeah, so I'm gonna hop back on the Invoker for now. Hopping back.
Good news.
Because it was kind of satisfying, like, not having to do those, or, like, not really prioritizing XP here, just like getting into that flow again, you know? That was kind of nice. Not like always beating my head against like the hardest content. But we can do Abyss on the way. Okay, so this channel map. Let's do that channel map. Are you winning? Yeah, I kind of decided to hop back on the Invoker. Like, yeah, I'm trying to do like one thing at a time here. But like this anomaly hunting, like it's, I think it's really cool.
Tukohama, grant me favor. The dream of survive. Duty, exile.
Yeah, it's hella fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I was just saying, like, it kind of feels like the, just like one of the better things to do right now, to be honest, like at this point. It's just like, it feels like it's a more more of like a targetable thing that's like better to do like at this point on this character. Yeah, if it needs a big chunk of divines, yes. But this is kind of like the point also on the character where I kind of like really have to look for those like super expensive items for upgrades, you know? So then I can get caught in like the kind of like super long and tedious grind of like I don't know, like 50 to 60 divines a day. Or I can go for like a way more profitable one, which is gonna probably, or like hopefully, gonna lead me to a lot more than that, you know? Yeah, the only difference, yeah, I see that you're typing. Exactly. And I'm doing what I was already doing, but on the way to a chance of a huge influx of divines. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. But like what I've been doing on the Invoker lately, right, is that I've been doing like the 6 modded I've been doing like the 6 modded XP grind, basically. But now that's kind of like changed a bit, because now the main focus like isn't on the XP. But I probably still should be running the 6 modded tier 15s though. It's just like I feel like if I do this, like just like almost like the only thing I'm like especially like putting extra in the map is like the abyss. like I'm much faster able to get to like to the anomaly maps, and that's like where the big profit is potentially gonna be, right? So it's kind of like moving the focus a little bit from like having to like full clear everything in the map just for like XP. And kind of like shifting it into those like more expensive drops, you know? And it's all about, you know, in the anomalies, right? It's all about just increasing the chance of those like super drops. But it is like the flow feels better when I'm not like super juicing everything on the way to the anomaly, if you get what I mean. Like the path there, path to the anomaly is more enjoyable, if you get what I mean. And you are eating bacon, tomatoes, and hash browns. Yeah, I actually have a pizza in the oven. Bro, where is this abyss? What toppings? I mean, it's just like a regular, like beef and cheese situation. It's not very, it's not a very pimped out thing today. Like it's Sunday, and just doing, yeah, it's not a typical Sunday dinner. I just realized, but yeah. Just a super chill. No one really wants to cook something fancy. We had some really nice, like, pasta. With, like, I don't know the English word for this, but it's like the... Oh, what was that? Perfect exalted? Okay. Yeah, we had some, like, pasta. With like, I don't know the English word for it, but it's like the best part of the pork in like a cheese sauce, and that was super good. Yeah, it's beef. Beef and cheese. But it's just like one of those frozen ones. It's not like, it's nothing fancy. Just a little something something to keep the engine going, you know? Pork tenderloin? Or yeah, you mean yesterday with the pasta? Yeah, maybe it is. It's like the best. It's like a fillet, and it's like the like what we call it in Norwegian, like directly translated. It's like the inside fillet. Maybe tenderloin is. Yeah, maybe tenderloin is the one. Not quite sure. Okay, so we need to do this one and also this one. Oh my god, this is not connected. This is not, yeah, this is not connected here. So I'm gonna have to go from like both sides here. Yeah, it's I'm gonna type it in chat. It's like this. So it was that meat with like a cheese and herb sauce and some pasta.
Abomination. Feel the shock.
Yeah, it's tenderloin. Yeah. Yeah, that's so good. And like the meat, like the whole thing cooked in like a bunch of butter, so like the outside of like the meat piece is kind of like almost like a little crispy. It is so good. And with chili, like the sriracha sauce, like that chili sauce, also like cooking it in some of that sauce and butter. Yeah, bro, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that was really good. But like it's that's kind of like, you know, it's yeah, it's kind of like a mix between like slow cooking and yeah, something that kind of goes a little bit faster, but like today it's just like the turn on the oven, put the pizza in, wait for like 15 minutes and eat. But like all the other guys in the family are basically having their pizza cooked before mine, so it looks like it's gonna be pretty nice though, considering the streaming hours. Yeah, now my pizza is actually done. Yeah. But I'm gonna let it sit for a little bit, at least. I don't like eating it with a spoon, so I'm gonna let it sit. Can you test my English reading for fun? Yeah, I mean, sure. Hit me.
Grind your bones. I cannot.
Choir. Choir, like the singers. I'm a pro? Well, thank you. Cologne? Colonel? Cologne or so okay, so Cologne or Colonel? Like, did you trip down that one up, or the first one was a typo? Yeah, so Colonel, right? Colonel. Colonel? Oh yeah. That's one of the yeah, that's one of the tricky ones. It's Colonel, yeah. Ah. Is that how that's typed? Subtle? Subtle, right? Got one that right, okay. So I'm 2 for 3 now. Oh my god, I died. Worcestershire. Worcestershire, right? Worcestershire? Worcestershire? Like the sauce, right? Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. 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 Worcestershire. 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 Yeah, that's kind of like a tricky one, right? Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Would you like some Worcestershire? Would you like some Worcestershire sauce, sir, on your fries? Not on your fries, on your chips. Would you like some Worcestershire sauce? Whoa. Worcestershire sauce on your chips, sir?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the equivalent of like una cerveza, por favor, in Spanish. That's like, would you like some Worcestershire sauce, sir? Gage, right?
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not.
Gauge, like the scope of something, right? Gauge.
We build, you destroy.
It's not the scope. Okay, what does gauge mean, actually?
My flesh is unimportant.
But like the scope of things. Like, it's a saying, right? You're gauging the scope of things. It's the diameter of a gun barrel. Oh, really? Yeah, like a 12 gauge shotgun, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we said it. We said it. Or you typed it as I said it, yeah. Yeah, so is it like a measure? Is it like a form of like measurement? Yeah, you heard it here first, my dudes. Learn English with mounts. So, okay, so is it only like on weaponry? Off? Is that how that's pronounced? Off? Rough? Doughy? Yeah, something that you don't want your bread to be, right? You don't want your bread to be doughy. You think I'm good? Nice. That's nice. Yeah, you need to bring out the harder ones again, like the sauce. Oh my god, I knew you would bring that one up. Yeah, so I know that like the pronunciation of it is iron, right? But I love calling it iron. Iron. Yeah, iron. That's the pronunciation of it, I know. Like the correct one, but I love saying iron. You know, like in irony. Iron. Sixth. And seventh. Sixth. Yeah. Even though English is not my first language, like... at least I like to think that I'm pretty good at it. But you know, the accent and stuff is gonna be a little bit different, because the accent is not necessarily like a very like specific dialect, right? So it's not going to be a very specific dialect, and probably it's going to be like a mix between like the English, UK English, or like English, England English, and like American, right? Oh yeah, that's actually a rough one right there. So I'm gonna have to read that. So an anesthetist, right? Yeah, I was not sure if that was gonna be like anesthetics, but is it pronounced in a similar way as anesthetics? But it's anesthetist, anesthetist. Bro, that's an S and a anif, yeah. Yeah, the mod got you. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that because yeah, we need that for context. Anif, tist, anifatist, anifatist. Oh, bro, that was a hard one. Bro, that was a super hard one. Yeah, I mean, if you got more of those, I might struggle. Aniphatist? Aniphatist? Bro, yeah, that was a rough one. Harder? Yeah, the harder ones, like the Doughy and the Gauge and all those stuff, like they are not very hard. You need to bring me the challenging ones. But not like super hard, like you don't have to like dig extremely deep in the dictionary and find like the worst ones. But yeah. You know, those like very kind of like uncommon words can be a bit tricky. Yeah, that's an interesting one, because you have a tomb. That's the first one. Then you have a bomb, and then you have a comb. A comb. And so basically, like the B is silent, right? It's a comb. A comb. I'm so fluent. Thank you. Isn't that crazy? I'm a natural. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Yeah, you almost got me on that one. For the longest of times, I actually thought it was lieutenant, not lieutenant. But it's pronounced lieutenant, right? I think that's so cool. Like, lieutenant sounds so much more stylish than lieutenant. But lieutenant is that like the American way of saying it, and like lieutenant is the British way of saying it. Ooh, yeah, that's an interesting one. See, like I would say sieve. But since you're, yeah, it's sieve, right? Yeah. Or is it sieve? Is it sieve or sieve? Sieve? Yeah. Yeah, almost like it's like freaking 3 V's at the end. Sieve. Okay, so it's not sieve, it's sieve. Yeah, that was what does that mean actually? I actually don't know what sieve means. Can you like use it in a sentence? You filter your flour with? Oh, yeah. Ah, you know what's that called in Norwegian? It's seal. It's written like this. That's interesting. It's written like this. Seal. So it's not sieve, it's seal. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. Like very similar, but yeah, that's like unless like if I was or I guess since I'm like a almost like a chef, like you know I'm almost like a chef making the builds. Oh my god. Yeah, so since I'm almost like a chef making these builds, like I should know sieve, right? We need to sieve. We need to certain things. We need to sieve them down, right? Bro, this is a rough one. This is a very rough one, and it's actually gonna have to be the last one also for this session, my dude, because I'm gonna have to go eat. And I'm approaching 4 hours here. Oh my god, that's... Bro, what is this word? Okay, so it's either gonna be a can in the beginning or a can. A can. It's the scientific name for a certain fish. Acanthoter... Acanthopertigian? Or is it a can? Urcan? What? What do you mean, Urcan? Urcanthop to ridge an? Urcanthop to ridgean? Oh my god, bro, that's the hardest one. Bro, that was the hardest one. Like, I'm challenging you to find, like, a harder one. That's gonna definitely be the last one, though. I'm challenging you. Find a harder one than that. And I will nail it. For the win. Double or nothing. Last one, last chance, my dude. Bro, this... Okay, hold on. Bro, really? Why did I go this way? Like, I have to go all the way around. Well, that was... Yeah, that was kind of stupid. What about the poem you have to read fluently without messing up once? Is it the freaking seashore one? The seashells at the seashore? Is it that one? But yeah, I mean, I'm up for the challenge.
Shut a point.
Oh my god, that's a long one. Oh yeah. But there is some stuff there that's like... It seems like there is some stuff there that's being like cut out. I don't know why. Like there are some just some like star signs instead of letters. That's how it should be. Really? Bro, that's a challenging one, but I think I can do it. I'm only allowed to read it. I'm only allowed to read it fully when you're reading it out loud. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the only thing I noticed was like the like those star signs. Like, what am I supposed to do when I get to those sections? I have to like guess the word or something? That's just the start of the poem? Okay. The start of it? Bro, there is more? That looks like an entire essay, bro. No, it's how you punctuate a poem's start. Okay. Oh, okay. Bro, you know a lot about these things. Are you a poet? Like, how do you know these things? Like, I should actually know these things. You majored in English? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you actually paid attention. I mean, that's quite obvious. Like, you actually paid attention. You did, yes.
I'm unable.
Please don't give me a depth so I can read this poem. Ah, it's a depth. I'm gonna skip it. I really want to read that poem, so I'm gonna skip that depth. Just go straight for the boss. Yeah, now the poem is like actually off my screen, so I can't even see it. Like, I need to scroll up in the chat. Okay, get ready. It's poem time. Get ready for the poem time. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Yep. Okay, nice. Oh no, it disappeared again. Okay, hold on. Bro, can I pause? Like, or maybe... Yeah, I'm just gonna pause it here. Okay, so, like, I'm only allowed to, like, read it. So what's the rules again? Like, I'm only allowed to, like, look at it and read it instantly. Like, that's the thing, right? That's the rules. Like, I'm not looking to cheat here. Read it fluently, no pauses. Yeah, but like when you chat, it kind of goes away here. So I need to, yeah. So you need to stop. You need to stop chatting, okay? Or I have to like pause the chat or something. Okay, so here we go. Pin this message. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, so I'm pinning it. So I'm going. So then I think no shit. I can't. Okay, yes. Okay. So if I pin it, like I can look at it without it like disappearing. Oh, bro, there is more. Bro, there is more. There's like 2 parts. Hold the heck up, bro. I think maybe I need to like hold on. Hold on. I think I need to like copy it to like a notepad or something. Because like it keeps going away. When you are typing in the chat, like it keeps going away. And I'm assuming that you're gonna want to like I'm assuming that you're gonna want to comment as I'm reading it. Even though like I'm not supposed to stop. I know that. Okay, so give me a second here. I'm just gonna adjust I'm gonna copy it to a notepad, but I'm just gonna adjust the size of the letters. Give me a second. Bro, I thought it was only like that last part. You would only... Yeah, I'm gonna copy it to the notepad. You will only count the mistakes, bro. You're so brutal. You are so brutal. I'm gonna copy it. Copy. Paste. Okay. And then the second part. Just copying the second part. Paste. All right. Okay. Is the note? Yeah, the notepad is here, right? You can see it. I'm just gonna move it a little bit away from my camera here, like that. It's gonna be in the middle of the freaking screen here. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, it starred on certain words. That's what I said. Like, I'm not looking at it, okay? I'm not looking at it. But yeah, I said it starred on certain words. That's what I said. I don't know why. Okay, so this is supposed to be like this, right? But there is more. This one, for example, like what's that supposed to be? Okay. Like that. All right. And yeah, okay, yeah, here is a okay, so this one is supposed to be right? And what about this one? Oh, sorry, this one. What's that one supposed to be? Okay. Yeah, can you see? that I'm not actually pronouncing the words. What about this one? Yeah, I'm not pronouncing it on purpose here. I'm only looking at the chat right now, so like I'm not looking at the poem because I want to do this properly, so I'm not looking at the poem itself. You're trying to figure it out? Okay, sure. Yeah, there is this one, and there's like a couple of more. I can see it. Okay. What about this one? Huh? What? Okay, is that the three last ones? But like this one ends L-Y. Okay, is this one what you're typing in chat right now? The last one? This one. Okay. But what about this one? The one that's like ending in LY. This one. Okay. Okay, so here it's supposed to be... Is that right? Okay, so now it's all good, right? Oh. It thought they were links because of the full stops. Okay, so after this one, it's supposed to be finally. Is that correct? One second, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting. Bro, I so badly want to read this freaking poem now, okay? Yes, that's correct. Okay, so then it's good. Because now there is no, like, yeah. Now there is no more... stars. Okay, are you ready? Okay. I'm gonna sit up straight. Like, I feel like I'm in school now. Good luck with a J. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, bro. Are you ready? Okay, boom. Here we go. Okay, so I'm about to perform an English poem to display. Basically, this is only for displaying my knowledge of reading the English language. Okay? So here we go. Dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation. I will teach you in my verse sounds like core, horse, and pray. Compare alien with Italian, dandelion, and billet does not end like ballet. Bouquet, wallet, mallet, shallot, blood and flood are not like food, nor is mold like should. And because I'm not sure about this one, banquet. And banquet is not nearly parquet, which exactly rhymes with khaki. Moving on to the second part. I'm right here. Viscounts vicious, loud and broad, toward, to forward, to rounded, wounded, grief and sieve. Is this grieve and sieve? No, it's not. It's grief and sieve. Friend and fiend, alive and live. River, rival, tomb, bomb, comb, dull and roll. And some and stranger does not rhyme with anger. Neither does devour with clangor. Finally, which rhymes with enough. Though, through, plow, or dough, or cough. Hiccup has the sound of my cup. My advice is give it up. So how did that go? It's only 6 mistakes. Okay, so where did I make a mistake? Like, okay, so the things that I'm not sure about is this one. If it's like, if this one is banquet, it's banquet, right? I got that one right, okay. And parquet, or sorry, not parquet, parquet, I mean, of course, sorry. Yeah, banquet and parquet, right? These ones are similar, right? Banquet, parquet. Parquet? Ah. But what about this one? Khaki? Okay, so banquet and parquet. Khaki. Yeah. Khaki? Like poopy? Cocky? 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 Like, almost like cocky, but with an A. Cocky? Okay. And then what other... yeah, this one. It was this grieve. So I think this is grieve, right? And the... billet is billet. Yeah, so this is grieve and this is sieve, right? So it's not grieve and sieve. It's grieve and sieve, right? Yeah. Did I say billet or billet? I think maybe I said billet. Not billet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said billet. Billet. Yes, yes. Not billet. Billet, not billet. Okay. Mm-hmm. But ballet. Yeah, billet and ballet. I mean, that makes sense, like, because they are supposed to rhyme, right? Ballet. Mm. Ballet. No, it's ballet. Yeah, ballet. Yeah, yeah. The dance. Yeah, the dancing, of course. Yes. Ballet. Yes. I got that one right. I'm 100% sure. I know ballet. Bouquet. I know this one as well. Ballet, bouquet. Wallet, mallet, shallot. Or is this chalet? Or something. Yeah, it's chalet. So it's bouquet, wallet, mallet, chalet. Yeah. Yeah, that one got me. Blood and flood are not like food, nor is mold just like should. Bouquet. Yeah, bouquet. Didn't I say bouquet? Bouquet. Yes, bouquet, wallet, mallet, chalet. Blood and flood are not like food, nor is mold like should. But is it like food? Is it supposed to be food and should? I say bouquet? No, I didn't say bouquet. It's bouquet. Bro, ballet bouquet. Ballet bouquet. Ballet bouquet. No bouquet. I know this is bouquet. I didn't say. Food and should. Okay, so it's not food. It's food. It's food and should. Should? Yes, I know. But food and should. I know should, yeah. Yes. I like this one. I like the ending of it. This though, through, plow, or dough, or cough. Hiccup has the sound of cup. My advice is give it up. Hiccup has the sound of cup. My advice is give it up. This one is Viscount. Oh, Viscount. So it's not Viscount. It's Viscount. Viscount vicious, load and broad. Toward, too forward. Too rounded, wounded, grieve and sieve. Grieve and sieve. Friend and fiend, alive and live. River rival, tomb, bomb, comb. Dull and roll. And some and stranger does not rhyme with anger. Neither does devour with clangor. Clangor. Neither does devour with clangor. Finally, which rhymes with enough? Though, through, plow, or dough, or cough. Hiccup has the sound of my cup. My advice is give it up. Clangor? Okay, clangor. It's not clangor, it's clangor. Devour with clang. Neither does devour with clangor. Finally, which rhymes with enough. Though, through, plow, or dough, or cough. Yeah. But bro, that's gonna be it. I mean, thank you for the poem. I'm gonna turn it the heck away from my screen. And that was a test. I did really well, thank you. Yeah, so next time I'm expecting like another poem. I'm expecting another poem. And I promise I'm gonna do my best. But for now, my dudes, my pizza is getting cold. It's getting cold. So I need to go and eat. And that's gonna be it for this session, my dudes. I hope to catch you in the next one. I'm Mounts and Fairy Tales. You are you. Now you know that I only got 6 mistakes in that poem. Next poem is going to be even less of mistakes, okay? It's going to be lesser mistakes in the next one, okay? Yeah. Bro, I'm not looking at that word right there. Thank you for watching, my dudes. If you like what you see, hit me up with a like. If you want to see another... If you want to see more content like this... Look, now I'm stumbling with my words. Now you got me stumbling. If you like what you see, hit me up with a like. If you want to see more content like this, consider subscribing. But that's gonna be it for now, my dudes. I hope to catch you in the next one. It's a town in Wales. Oh my god, bro. See you. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you in the next one, my dudes. Peace. Town in Wales. Yeah, bro, that must be a bug.